Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I am having quite a nice day, honestly. I got to spend some time with the family. Had we had like a little cookout. It was really nice. But yeah, things have been pretty darn good, I gotta say. Speaking of cookouts, today we are beginning our playthrough of Tomato Adventure. Ain't that fun? So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. Nintendo. Oh. Tomato! do. Oh, this is cute. Look at this cute Tomato Adventure. So this is Tomato Adventure, developed by Alpha Dream, published by Nintendo. Originally released in Japan for the Game Boy Advance, January of 2002. This game was Japan only. However, we are playing this using a fan... Oh, it's restarting. We are playing this using a fan translation patch, so big shoutouts to DeMille, Tomato, Crazy MLC, and Unknown W Brackets for their hard work. Without their hard work, we wouldn't be checking out this game today, and that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, I saw that this was a game developed by Alpha Dream. DeMille. You know what? Sure, we'll leave it to. I'll be nice. But yeah, this game was developed by Alpha Dream, the same people that made Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, which I hear is very, very good. Though I think this game came before it, so I'm curious to see how it is. This is the land of kids. For kids, by kids. Wow, it's just like a Cartoon Network commercial. The Ketchup Kingdom. These are the shocking, untold tales of this fabled kingdom. Breaking news! Breaking news! In celebration of the Tomato-versary, King Abira has a big announcement. Oh my goodness. Even floating around a little tomato. Kids. Fellow kids of the Ketchup Kingdom, with the help of the 6 super kids, our country has been born again. What's more, the incredible machine that will allow us to stay kids forever has been completed. Yay. That machine's name... Oh, wow. The Super Kara Cooker! Yeah! Or is it Kara Cooker? I don't know. Looks fancy, whatever it is. What? It was just getting good, too. This dang TV Selimo made is totally busted. Work, you... Oh, I have to tap... I must speed up my television. Work! Work! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, I seem to have broken it more. Selimo! Oh, we're here. Okay, pause screen. Friends, equipment, items. Yeah, that looks like a Final Fantasy screen, if I've ever seen one. Or a Final Fantasy menu. You should come to visit Selimo. Yes. He's a bit busy with something or other right now, so you'll just have to wait. Oh, what do you mean I gotta wait? Oh, I have a sprint button. Cool. By order of King Abira himself, kids who don't like tomatoes have to live here in this village. Don't like tomatoes? We're sending you to the dump. You gotta live in the dump. I really want to learn to like tomatoes soon so I can go to the big city. Oh. What sort of nonsense is that? Hello. Today's the Tomatoversary. Rumor has it we can leave this jank town today. Think it's for real? I sure don't. Aw. I don't know, is there anything up here? I don't know. Hey you, what's your deal? Hey, I can finally eat tomatoes now. Check it. Nom 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 nom. Bleh! I ate so many tomatoes that I hate the things all over again. Aww, that's a bummer. But nobody leaves this village who doesn't like tomatoes. It's like being locked up in jail. I didn't even do anything wrong. What a strange place we find ourselves. Kids who don't like tomatoes are called droppers. We're both droppers, you and me. Kinda depressing, ain't it? Oh, yeah. No tomato. I heard that today is a special day and that we can leave the village. But my friends told me not to get my hopes up. What a bummer. Ah, there's a little sparkle. Fruit. Nice. There's 6 super kids in total. Their leader, King Abira, is incredibly powerful, too. But nobody knows where they came from. Kinda scary. Yeah, it's kinda scary. I thought we were supposed to be able to leave this town today. But the goon up there at the watchtower said it was all just a big fat lie. We've all been had. Blasted. Darn. We really should visit him. Well, I get that. I just don't really know. I'm assuming I have to, like, talk to everyone. That's usually how these go. Excuse me, can I get through? Thank you. What's this? Come to see your girlfriend, Pazaran? Well, she just stepped down a moment ago. Oh. I should try stopping by Selimo's place soonish. Oh, hey, it's open. Cool. Okay, so I was right. I just missed the one person. Selimo! Ah, good timing. That good-for-nothing TV you made went kaboom! Right? So you felt the real power of the TNTV. Ah, I see. It was supposed to explode. that was by design. Oh, yeah. I felt it. All right. Right. Now, shifting gears, I've recently made a couple of those gimmick weapons we've been hearing a lot about. Let's each take one and try them out in battle. A Giryu. Okay. I have obtained gimmick. Sure. Alright, imagine that I'm a monster. Anytime you bump into a monster, you will see the battle screen come up. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. You can see the monsters on the map. Oh! The battle screen. Whenever you attack an enemy, you always use gimmicks. Okay. Even though you've only got one. Now pick your target. When you use a gimmick, if you do the command just right, you'll deal more damage to the enemy. Using the Giryo, a growing and shrinking bar will appear. Stop it in this red zone from here to here. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, now it's my turn. Oh, and one more thing. You're on a time limit. So complete the command before all these lights light up. Oh, okay. So there is kind of a limit. Ta-da! Ouch, that's the ticket. Also, each gimmick can only be used a limited number of times before it runs out. This number is that limit. Use up all your gimmicks, and you'll recover them all. Oh, okay. So it's trying to, like, convince you to, like, use all the weapons that you have before anything. Once you've obtained some other gimmicks, you have to use up all of the ones that you have equipped before they'll recover. So use them wisely. Alright, cool. Gimmicks are pretty cool, don't you think? You can even tinker with the difficulty level. Give it a try. Okay. Okay. Press the start button to open up the menu screen. This is the menu screen. Okay. Giryo. This is the gimmick menu. Oh, so I can adjust the difficulty of the thing. Harder commands will deal more damage to the enemy. You can lower it. Huh, okay. So, like, actual, like, adjustable difficulty. Huh. You know what? You don't have to press A to confirm the level change. You can test it out afterwards by pressing start. With this, you can increase the power of your gimmicks. That Giryo is my masterwork. Do take good care of it. Okay, so apparently I can actually... Ah! Okay. So it's like really, really tough. Okay. Maybe I underestimated. That might work. Maybe it won't. Okay. I shouldn't screw with the difficulty too hard. But that's neat, though. Demille! What's up? Demille, where are you? Demille! Passaran? Pasta sauce. Where are you? Over here! Demille, where are you? I'm right here. Hey, Demille. Where the heck could he be? Finally, I've been looking all over for you. You promised we'd go to Toy Ruin. You didn't forget, did you? Forget? No. I was just gearing up for it is all. Haha, I thought so. I suppose I can forgive you just this once. Aw. Right, off to the watchtower. It's at the top of the town, so let's head on up. Okay. Ah, yes. What a nice date to toy ruin. Hmm? The gate's still closed. Well, looks like we're not going anywhere. Well, well, if it ain't a bunch of tomato-hating droppers. Where do you think you're going, huh? Into the Pokepine Wood to see Toy Ruin. It's the Tomato-versary, so it's okay if we leave town for just 1 week. You want to get out of town, eh? No way, sister, not on my watch. What? But this is a special occasion. You're still just a bunch of cheeky little punks. You droppers thinking you could just skip town? Really makes a guy want to hurl. But if you wanna leave so bad, you'll have to fight me. Whoa, are you in a fight? Alright, you. Bam. Oh, man, okay. So I guess he does, like, no damage. That's cool. Ta-da! Oh, I leveled up. Cool. You're the real deal. Okay, you can leave for a bit, but don't go thinking you can do whatever you wanna. If you don't come back right away, I'm gonna give you the whooping of a lifetime. Yay! Off we go! Yeah, let's go. And so the two left the village. Little did they realize this would be the start of a grand adventure. Watch over them on their journey. Tamaki and Tamagri follow close behind. Oh, more tomato friends. Oh, look at this. Look at how cute this looks. I quite dig this. The spillage. Okay, we're here. Toy Ruin is said to be somewhere in the Pokepine Wood. Oh boy. There's monsters here too, so be careful. Okay, leave it to me. I'm not scared of anything. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. Oh. Oh, hello. Fight, 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 fight. Ta-da! Okay, so they're not tough. Well, bam. Ta-da! Yeah, it's... Hey! Hey! Who's saying hey at me? Oh, jeez. Ah, my bad. Looks like that bump took a bite out of your HP. But it's all good. I just remembered. Whenever your HP is getting kinda low, use this. Got some fruit. Honestly, I can kind of glean how to use it, but also, whatever. I'll learn. You can use items you've got by selecting items, yeah. Some fruit, eat a fruit. That's how you can heal yourself. Moreover, fruit and other goodies can be found inside these Pokenuts. And inside of present eggs, too. Oh, okay, so you can find items inside of stuff. That's neat. Search high and low. Well, that's that. Still feels like I'm forgetting something, though. I'm sure it'll come back to me eventually. Yeah, I've been there. See ya. Fruit is good for you. Try climbing a tree to pick some. Oh. Oh, I got a fruit. All right. Honestly, this has been really cute so far. I kind of dig it. We even got a level up. Yeah! Into battle! Ah, I screwed up. That's okay. Bam! Oh, I even got a fruit out of it. Let's climb up the tree. Oh, okay. But yeah, this has been pretty easy. Not that I really mind, honestly. Do 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 do. Nice. Yay! I got fruit. And I got more fruit. But yeah, like art-wise, like it is like very nice. Very, very nice. Yay! I found Dr. Java. Sorry? Oh, okay, so that heals poison. That's cool. Hey! Oh, is that Selimo again? Oh, there he is. Ah, ooh. There you are. There's something I forgot to tell you about. Cells. Let me tell you how to use them. Okay, sure. Okay, let's do this. You don't have any cells yet? Well then. Where'd that thing run off to? Oh, there it is. Hang on a sec. Here you go. A time cell. Open the... Okay, we're opening the menu screen. Our old friend, the menu screen, to use a cell. Pick the item. The cell I just gave you is right here. And we're off to the gimmick screen. Pick the gimmick you'd like to use it on here. Oh! Look, the number went up, and thus its attack power. There are many types of cells. That one was a time cell. You can use those to power up your timing gimmicks. Be on the... Oh, okay, so you can find stuff to boost your gimmick attacks. That's cool. And they're, like, specific to, like, different types. I'm not gonna lie, this is very interesting. Using cells, you can really pump up your gimmicks. You forget anything else? Go test it out in battle and see the power for yourself. That should be it. See ya. Oh, well, bye. Gonna take the eggshell. Okay, bye. Okay, there is a manual save. Ooh. Alright, let's get in a fight. Okay, cool. We got a level up. Very nice. Yeah, it seems as though level ups really only affect your hit points and your, like, I guess initiative order, or like your speed, as it were. And then the rest, you kind of have to look out for stuff to boost your damage. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? It's me. Wait up. Huh? It's me. Oh, it's Selimo. Selimo, I thought you were done here. Just one last thing, I swear. So I made 2 gimmicks, but I forgot to give you the other one. Oh, okay. See, here it is. Take it. Magmit. Well, good luck. I'll be at my place, so swing by anytime you like. Okay. And nothing really hiding. Tap. Hold on. Alright, can I do this consistently? Kinda. Well, we'll see how it goes. So, what's your deal? I'm the Lickmelion. My tongue has been stuck like this lately. It's awful. It is a bit dangerous up ahead. Don't forget to save. Take this. If anything happens to you, use it. Red gel. Okay. That's the game telling me, oh, get ready. Get ready now. Lick, click, click, click. Oh, okay. Hello. Oi, we're jump machines. Octopian. Hop on top of us to bounce and jump around. Wait for the moment you land on my head, then press the A button. Oh. Yeah, just like that. You can jump super far. Now try it for yourself. Hey, there we go. Toy ruin. Alright. Oh, you're creepy. Take this. Yay! Okay, so, I guess the what's it called to wear off? The status effects. Nice. I am getting kind of outsped though, which I'm not super thrilled about. Ta-da! Bam! Yay! We got a level up. Get into another fight. Yeah! Mashing machine. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Go. So, like, why did we want to come here? Because we think it would have been fun? I don't know. Seems to be a lot of enemies around here. You know, makes it a little tough. Up we go! Whoa, hello. Hitman. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. Ta-da! Bonk. Oh, we got another level up. And we got a time cell. Let's go. Like the sound of that. Ah, there's a green one over here. Ta-da! Alright, we're doing it. What's your deal? Boy, jump on me and press A when I'm green, and I'll send you flying way up high. Whoa, there we go. I got red gel. Yeah, kind of just want to get down from here, if anything. I guess I'm over here now, so... Eat some fruit. Get into some fights. Yeah, and that should recharge everything. Yeah! Got some fruit. When this octopion is green, it'll send you to a high place. If you want to go back the way you came, wait until it changes into a red octopion. Oh, it doesn't seem to work. Spring's totally busted. Well, it's not good. That's okay. Bam! Alright, good. Even got some fruit out of that. Yeah, more of these creepy things. Thankfully, I got the timing down. Not a fan of the poison, though. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I can't go under there. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of these fruits, and then I'm gonna save. I'm curious to see what this thing is about. Hello. My name is Louie. I was looking around here for an abandoned toy, but my battery fell out somewhere along the way, and now I cannot move at all. I request you find me a replacement battery. Okay. Wonderful. I do not know how to thank you, but please take this. Wow coil. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I know where to go with that. Looks like the WoW coil might do the trick here. Do it. The Octopion is back in action. Ta-da! More fights. Alright, let's go look for this thing's battery. Oh, I go... Oh, okay. Oh, this is kind of neat. This is kind of like the, I think this is like the area we were in before that we couldn't really get around. Or maybe it's a different area. Darn. Not a fan, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Fruit and a tap cell. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool indeed. A model jacket. Try it on. Okay. Okay, we get an increased defense. Let's go. That's really good. It's not like a ton, but it's still better than nothing. Attack! Yeah, we're kind of one-shotting a bunch of these enemies. Which is kind of nice. Oh, I got another tap cell. Ain't that something? Off we go. Yeah, so far so good. What's this? Could this be a battery? Got item, battery. Cool, cool. Yeah, this seems to work good. Especially since I can tap pretty well. Even got a time cell out of it. Let's go. Get another save in there. Alright, I have a battery. Oh, look at that. You found a battery. Many thanks. Now I can move under my own power once again. Up the ladder. Ah, look. This box, this ribbon. This is definitely the one. My toy gimmick Robo was inside this very box. Gimmick Robo? Like custom Robo? Like what? I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. But, what's this? It's empty. I wonder what happened. Hey, let's have a look around. It must be around here somewhere. Huh. Nothing. It's a hook. Oh no! Huh? What the? What's going on? Ah, help me! Oh no! Oh. Hello, you two. What the? Ricky! I thought I told you only reel in the girl. Well, I tried, Bricky, but this dumb kid got in the way. You must report this to His Majesty Abira at once. Abira? You mean this country's king, Abira? Your Majesty, we finally got her. We got Passaran as promised. Excellent. Bring her back to Gimmick Palace immediately. Understood. By the way, we fished up an extra guest as well. What shall we do with him? Bin him. Will do. As you say. Time to put garbage where it belongs. How dare you? You're not taking Passaran away from me. Fight, 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 fight. Alright. Bonk. Okay. They got some strength on them. Nothing wrong with that. I got a couple things of red gel. We should be pretty alright. Oh, he already took one down. Ain't that something? Bonk. Ta-da! You'll pay for this! Yay! We won! We got Red Gel and Dr. Java. Ah! What a pain! Time to show this pest our secret weapon. Roger! Into the trash! Oh no! Well, off we go. Yeah! Passaran is ours for the taking. Well. Ooh. Yeah. Those blasted cowards. But no time for that. I've got to get out of here. Huh. It's like a ketchup thing. Tomato Pond. Also known as the Moat of Gimmick Palace. Beware of roaming monsters. There's some gelatin behind the sign. Should I eat it? Eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wait, we got a full health restore. That's cool. We got a time cell? Ain't that cool. Now let's get in a fight. Huh, you're kind of funky looking. Tomappa. Oh, it's a tomato kappa. Okay. That's fun. Who would have thought of tomato kappas? Bonk. Alright. Yeah, the regular fights have been pretty easy so far. Like, I haven't really ran into an encounter that's like, oh man, here we go. Oh, we even got a fruit. Yeah, and honestly, we have quite a bit in the way of healing items, so... Not super concerned about getting into all these fights. Ah, I screwed up. That's on me. Well, the nice thing is that I didn't get poisoned. Not that it's like a huge problem, but it's just a drain on health, really. Nice. Some fruit. Got a poison heal, that's cool. More kappas we gotta fight. Bonk. Got some red gel. A tap cell, that's cool. Always good to see the cells. Makes sure that our weapons don't fall off too hard. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll take a minute for that. Not that it's like a huge stressor, but... just so I'm thinking about it. Oh, crap. I'm not gonna lie, my brain blanked and I thought it was the yo-yo one. Didn't even matter because I beat him anyway. Yeah, I gotta remember which one I'm doing. Ta-da! Alright, nice. But yeah, so far so good. I also like how the difficulty thing with the weapons is adjustable for each one. So, like, I'm able to do the mashing one at, like, 6, and then I can do the yo-yo one at 4. I kind of like that. Especially since the game is encouraging you to use all the weapons. Or gimmicks, I guess. Actually, use another one. Another cell. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go rescue Parazan or whatever. Or no, it's Pasaran. I'm already screwing up her name. She's been gone for 5 seconds. Pasaran. Pasaran. Well, here we are. Gimmick Palace. This is where King Abira and Pasaran will be. Whoa. Tomato. Looks like a Contra level. Now it doesn't. How am I supposed to get past with this wall in the way? Hey, you're that kid who just fell into Tomato Pond. And you are? To go any further, you must first defeat the 6 super kids and collect all the toy parts. Ah, yes, I must defeat the 6 heavenly children. I must punch them. The toy parts are the keys to Gimmick Palace. Toy parts? Whoa. Once you defeat the 6 super kids and gather all 6 toy parts, you'll be able to get past this wall. Nope, I'm good. How exactly do you know all this anyway? That is classified information. Oh. Just up the road, you will find a city called Mayanen Land. Oh, now it's mayonnaise. Okay. There you will meet Oops, the first super kid. Oops. Try your best to bring her down. Oops of Mayanen Land. Well then, ta-ta for now. I'm still a bit lost, but I guess it's off to Mayanen Land to have a word with that super kid, Oops. Oh, excuse me. Some snuck up on me. Ugh. Hang in there, Pasaran. I'm gonna rescue you no matter what. Alright, we gotta go wander the land. You must defeat the super kid Oops. Inside the Gimmick Palace. Let me go. Let me go. Be a good girl and do as we say, and we might think about letting you go early. Ha ha ha! No matter how good you are, you're never going home ever again. If it isn't Pasaran, King Abira, how do you know my name? What the heck is going on here? I didn't do anything wrong. Ho-ho! You don't remember me at all, do you, Pasaran? Such a pity. Who the heck are you? Oh! It's gonna... So I have to go to Mayanen Land. Is that the deal? Well, hi there. How are you? Yeah, how are you? Where am I? Along your journey, be sure to ask Tomagri for helpful advice. He's usually dozing off on top of signs. But if you're ever lost, try reading them. Hello. Hazo? Hazo Bonanzo. Welcome to Hanzo Labs. I'm the oldest of the Hanzo brothers. Hanzo! What can I do for you? The Hanzo Bros? The same Hanzos who invented the gimmicks? That gimmick you've got there. Mind if I take a quick look? This is the gear-yo my buddy made for me. Hazo, Eureka! I got it. What have you got? I just thought up an awesome new gimmick. Aha! Get a load of this thing. Give us Hanzos a bit of inspiration and we'll come up with all sorts of cool new gimmicks. And this one's especially for you. Eruptor. You can check out how it works by going to the gimmick screen from the start menu. The other 5 Hanzo Bros live all around the kingdom. If you want more cool gimmicks, you'll do well to try and meet them all. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, that one is Excite. I don't really know what it means by that. But I mean, they seem neat. Oh. So Excite is just, like, random. Oh, well. So yeah, it's just random. Whether you get it or not. Huh. Chat, what do you think would be better? A 2 out of 5 chance to deal 60 damage, or a 1 out of 5 chance to do 100 damage? You know, that might work. We'll just kind of see how it goes. Mayanen Land. Huh. Greetings. Welcome to Mayanen Land, where being pretty is practically our national sport. Ah, I see. Professor Anakin is hard at work researching the Bellmush mushroom. If you eat one, your skin becomes incredibly supple. Or so they say. I wonder if the rumors are true. It is said that anyone who eats a Bellmush will become beautiful from the inside out. Huh. Binky. I don't know why we're collecting Binkies. That has not been kind of adequately explained to me, but... Red gel. Oops has been really into mushrooms lately. Been hanging out with a certain plumber. It's been very odd. Wonder why. Will they make her pretty or something? I don't know. View spy data. Sure. No spy data. Please come back after you acquire spy data. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like a... Oh, it's a clothing store. Oh, I can get a jacket. I shall acquire the Mayo jacket. It's like, sure. I could use the extra defense, honestly. That store right there sells clothes. Stop on in and try some new threads. Keep going left and you'll end up at the famous Mayo Hot Spring. Spring's secret ingredient is bad pole oil, which is supposed to promote beautiful skin. Oh, I missed that. Hold on. Super Kid Oops is totally obsessed with being squeaky clean and beautiful all the time. She's literally always bathing. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy. Just gonna throw that out there. How do I get you? Okay, we can get healing items here. It's kind of nice. I'm just the assistant. The checkout's on the left. Oh. The weather's so nice today, I can see Gimmick Palace from here. By the way, before you move ahead, make sure you get all your shopping and preparations done. Yeah, oh, okay. Okay, this is an inn. Welcome to Hotel de Mayo. Lately, there's been a lot of people coming to this hotel who pay good money, but don't want to recover their HP. But we have not forgotten about you. Right now, one night is just 5 topar. That's cheaper than buying items to recover. Yes, I think I will. Thank you. HP restored. Well, that was nice. Thank you for your business. Please take this complimentary gift. Oh, nice. Please do come again. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around for anything that might be interesting. Nothing to do, but a perm would sure look good on you. That's nice. Mushroom research. Alright. Gonna do a save. This is the Mushroom Research Center, where all sorts of mysterious mushrooms are studied. If you want to speak with Professor Enokin, he's in the next room conducting research. Yeah, sure. Hello. What a bother. The bell mush won't grow unless I give it some special sauce. Special sauce? Mayo Hot Springs water, to be precise. But since the hot spring is dried up, there's not a chance I'll be able to make this bell mush grow. If only there was some way to get more of that water. Well, I mean, we're protagonists, so... Maybe we can do something about it. I think I'm gonna get some gels, though. Not like a ton, but... like 10. How would you like to get your very own Mayo Hot Springs Hot Pot? It's simply magic. Water will never ever get cold inside of it. It can be yours right now for just 50,000 topar. Just? If you don't get one now, you'll totally regret it later. Yeah, I'm not paying 50,000 whatever for that. I hate getting on the scale. Aw. Poor dear. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't let any guests into the hot spring like this. The water was just flowing from the cave not too long ago, but some weird robot is hogging all the water now. The cave is teeming with frogs. But I want some of that water. Well, deal with the robot then. Okay. I should go deal with the robot. Stand on the frog panel and hold A to go up, or release A to go down. Okay, cool. Up we go. Pothead? Okay. Hello, Mr. Pothead. Good to meet you. Hey, this is a construction zone. That means no entry. But if you bring me my favorite thing, how am I supposed to know what your favorite thing is? Need me to spell it out in red letters or what? Yes. Hey, oh, okay. I need to bring him a pot. My favorite thing? Need me to spell it out in red letters or what? So I have to get him a pot or something? Oh. So that pot seller from before said he's off to get a perm because he got time to kill, but perm? Really? On a guy? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Come on. Okay, I at least know where I'm going, though. Phew. I'm gonna look good after this. Could I have a pot, please? Make it nice and curly on the front and sides. Pot. And let's really clean up the back. Pot, please. Oh, the pot. Well, good on you for coming all this way. Anyway, there's no water for it, so I'll give it to you. For free. Yeah, I got a hot pot. A pot that is hot. Indeed. We have achieved... We've gotten the pot for the pothead. Yes. Alright. Hey, this is a construction zone. You got a pot, you say? Let me have a quick look. Now that is a mighty fine pot indeed. Hand it over, I'll have to take it by force. You're kidding, right? Oh. I guess we're just gonna get into a fight with him anyway. Hot. Ow. Ah, darn. Shoo. Ooh. Bonk. Ah. There we go. We even got a level up. Good. What a pain. Fine. I'll go buy my own pot then. Okay, bye, pothead. See ya. Oh, even healed up. That's nice. The mayo hole. We have now descended into the mayo hole. Alright, good. Ah, it's the evolution of frogs, I guess. Or like the life cycle of frogs. I don't know. Lots of skeletons around here. Oh. Oh, whoops. You know, that could be worse. Yeah, they're not really doing any damage, so... Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, bring on the fights. I have a desire for XP that cannot be quenched. All right. We gotta get to a robot. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, it's... Okay, so this is definitely a different place. Bam. Got Time Volt. Power up your gimmicks. Oh, okay, that's nice. So there are volts that can power them up more than cells. Very, very nice. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. More fights. Nice. Come on. Yay! Even got a time cell out of it. Yeah, it is, Oh. Yeah, things have been kind of working out for us. Do 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 do. Some level ups. Got another tap cell. All right, things are looking good. More fights to be had. Gotta fight the bad poles. Also, I guess what I find interesting is that there only seems to be, like, 2 enemies max when it comes to these, like, random encounters. Which I guess is kind of nice, because it's not like you're... Like, it's not like you end up in a situation where it's just you and you're facing down, like, 4 or 5 different enemies. Got some fruit. Oh yeah, I'll fight any enemy I run into. So that I may obtain that precious, delicious experience points. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Though there definitely does seem to be a concerning amount of skeletons there. Excite cell. Okay, that's for the volcano. Oi! Ha! I got me a pot of my own. Now we shall find out who's got the hottest pot of all. Show me your pot. Are you okay? Are you okay, pothead? Are you alright? I lost. Oh, he was so excited. Yeah, son of a mama. But an L, as they say, is an L. It's only fair. Take this. Oh, I got peach gel. And last but not least, for your fine taste in pots. Oh, I got my health back. Thanks, Pothead. So long. Here begins my lifelong quest to find a pot even more magnificent than yours. Okay, bye. What an interesting fella. Oh. Hello. Can I talk to you? Guess not. Oh, that's horrifying. Bzz, bzz. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! What the heck? This is the robot that's causing this whole mess? Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Attack, attack! Oh. Let's fight the robot. Alright. Hey, we got lucky. Let's go. Holy cow. Hurry up. Ow. Oh, okay, cool. I guess us getting lucky on the volcano kind of helped with that. Attack! 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 Go! Attack! Oh! Ow! Ow! Who are you? Oh, come on, man. You busted up my beloved tomato robo. What gives? Hey now, this wouldn't have happened if it hadn't been hogging the whole hot spring for itself. I was so close, too. This robot's new tomato red paint job was nearly complete. King Abira's favorite shade. Abira? You trying to meet him or something? If I let the robo soak for long enough in the hot springs until it turned completely red, that's the sort of thing Abira ought to like. To tell the truth, I'm trying to meet with him myself. And I've been told if I defeat all 6 of the super kids, I might just get my chance. No way, really? Well then, count me in too. But remember, you wrecked my robo, so you'd better be extra nice to me, you hear? My name is... Alessa. We'll go with that. Sure. Is Alessa. Now let's go pay Abira a visit. But first, we've got to get this water turned back on. Ah, right. The water did totally shut off just a bit ago. Okay, let's go. Alessa becomes a friend. Oh yeah, she's in our party and everything. That's kind of cool. Pop horn. Aw. Hey. Oh, it's you. What the? No, don't run away. Don't go into the loading zone just to get away from me. Sorry I'm like this, but you've got me all worried. Do you know about awe? Awe? It's awesome! But for real, it's a 2-person battle technique you can use if you build up enough awe points. Here, let me show you. Oh, okay, cool. So, about all points. You build them up as you... Oh! You build them up as you use your gimmick successfully. The amount of points you gain depends on your gimmick's difficulty levels. Higher difficulty levels... Oh, will net you more points at once. But if you fail, you can kiss all your points goodbye. Succeed with your gimmicks and build up that gauge. Huh. That takes a while to fill up, and you can use an awe attack. It's pretty awesome. So try using it. Easy, right? If you ever want to hear that again, swing by the spillage. See ya. Okay, bye. Gah! Oh. Huh. Okay. Pop horn. Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. I goofed there. Ribicle. Oh, I keep screwing up now. Now that I have a thing that actually, like, gets me something. Ta-da! Alright. Cool. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Ah! Ah! Okay. I think that'll be fine. Barring some kind of craziness. Ta-da! Take that! Yeah, like this isn't too bad so far. I will say I think the real challenge is gonna come playing this like a week later, you know? Like seeing if I can kind of remember the different things, right? Didn't really do anything. Ta-da! Alright, good. Good. Got a level up too. Man, we're really doing this. We're really doing this. What are you? A gold pole. Okay. Alright, let's see what all is about. Hit all foes, but you fall asleep. Huh. Oh, whoops. Off we go! Okay, well that kinda worked. Come on. Come on. DeMille, I need you to wake up. Yay, we did it. Get a fruit. Yeah, I don't know if this is, like, towards progression or not. Just kind of hoping that it's... Like, I'm kind of hoping that it's not, but also, like... I don't know. Ah, well, That's okay. Ta-da! Even got some cells. Cool. Oh, that's a speed. Okay. Let's use some of these fruits. Yeah. De escape. Huh. I'll be honest, I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm assuming it's somewhere. Hey, there we go. Nice. Do this. Alright, good. Big into more fights while we're here. Alright, cool. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. Nice. Even got a time cell out of it. Excuse me, where am I? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. Which is kind of a problem. I'm assuming we're going up, but I don't really know. Speed cell. That's really nice, actually. Get a little boost there. Get into another fight, but that's okay. Alright. Let's hope for the best. Awesome, awesome. Even got a level up out of it. Cookie. Oh, we got a cookie. Oh, restores health to all allies. That's pretty good. I still have quite a bit of fruit, though. Considering they just kind of gave us the peach gel, which heals like 240 hit points or something, like, I don't really know if that's like a thing where they expect us to be at higher level than what we're at, or they're doing it just in case. you know? And we keep getting cells, which is really nice. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of neat. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important. Hopefully. Okay, now they're gonna start throwing, like, three enemy encounters at us now. Which makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I think our base is gonna be, like, level 4, and if it's something that I can do higher on, I'll try. Because, like, I'd rather make sure that I'm getting, like, consistent good damage instead of, like, getting the highest damage and having it be inconsistent. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm at, mentally. Oh, of course I screw up. That kind of sucks. That's okay. Yeah, we keep getting fruit drops, so that's been kind of nice, because it means that we're not really running out of healing items. Which I guess is especially nice because we don't really have any sort of, like, healing gimmicks or anything. Oh, wow. Okay. Just getting all sorts of stuff. Keep getting the good drops. Take that. Oh, speed down. Cool. Not that I think it matters, but... But we're doing it. Alright, cool. Got some level ups. Continue to ascend the falls here. There we go. Take that. Oh no. But yeah, it's been a really cute game so far. I'm really digging this. Very good. Come on. Hey, there we go. So I got the double gear. This I'm kind of curious about. Suck enough HP to heal you. Whoa! Oh, this is cool! Oh man, that's really cool! Oh, see, now that was really cool. I really liked that. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, we did get a cell. But yeah, I like that a lot. I'm glad I stopped to see what that was about. Oh, they're sweet. Cool. There we go. Do the damage. Nice. And we got another cell. Keep finding these cells everywhere. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah, this is a just-in-case thing. Here it is. There's a switch inside this pipe that should turn the water back on. All right, here it comes. Stand back. That's kind of odd. Should we go check it again, do you think? Look, you and I both know the moment one of us goes in there, water's gonna come gushing out. That's just the way these things go, you know? That's really good. Maybe. Well, I'll take a look with you. We'll just hurry back. Strange. I don't see anything. Could that be? Whoa! Of course! Oh, of course. Well... Bleh! What the heck kind of water is this? They say it's supposed to be good for your skin or something. But this is more like some kind of oily sauce. Oh, is it like mayo? Is it like hot mayo? I don't want to think about it. That's it. We have to bring some of this to the Mushroom Research Center. Fill the hot pot with mayo water. And then we can meet King Ibira. Something about the statement mayo water is very... I don't know. I don't want to think too hard about mayo water. I'm just saying. Does not sound particularly nice. You know what? I will get one raindrop. I don't think I've ever been at risk at like, losing someone, but also... Like, also, I don't really think that, I also want to be safe. Rather be safe than sorry, you know? I've got you some special sauce indeed. Ah, water from the hot spring, is it? That's the stuff. Now my research can continue as planned, all thanks to you. Oh. Woo boy, that shot up right quick. Here, as thanks for all your help, please take this. A beautiful present, no? A bell mush. Okay. Thanks again. So what's next after the bell mush? We're starting research on a horrible rogue mush. Oh. I don't know. Is that a good idea? Also, what's your two's deal? This is Oops Manor. Lady Oops will not be seeing any... Oh! A present for Lady Oops? Beautiful. You may go inside. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight him. That I'm aware. Because that's what they said. We gotta defeat the 6... whatever. A couple of filthy kids. Should you at least bring a present? A bell mush. It makes whoever eats it beautiful. Very well. I'll be taking that mushroom. Please go up the stairs to Lady Oops' chambers. Okay. Oh dear. Wait, are you an enemy or... Oh yeah, you're an enemy. I thought it might have been a, what's it called? Like a hazard or something. Okay, you're asleep. Which kind of works out for us. There we go. Ta-da! Got a level up, got a speed cell. Life is good, life is good. Getting into fights. Doing all the stuff. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice! Yay! Got more speed cell. The door is straight ahead, but there's something you should remember to do before you enter. It starts with an S and ends with an Ave. Okay. Also, is that a fake door? Yeah, that's a fake door. That's really weird. The door won't open. What do you mean? This is where Oops' room is supposed to be, right? I've got a bad feeling about this place. I'm gonna go have a look around. This seems less like a door and more like a drawing scrawled on the wall. Ah! Oh dear. When the heck did these guys show up? Watch it. They're about to make a move. Oh, there's eggs there. I didn't even realize. We're trapped. What is it with you guys and trapdoors? Oh. Hey, you hit me on purpose. Yes. I mean, no. I mean, kinda. Look, if it wasn't for me, you'd have landed right inside that cauldron. Let's see that again in slow-mo. Stop. Check it. A perfect tackle. Anything less, and you'd be a less of soup right now. I love how we got an instant replay. That's awesome. Bring it over to the booth in New York. Still not gonna thank you for it. What's a big soup pot doing down here anyway? Whoa! So you are to be my 999th morsel. Kids fresh off the vine. Oh, you are horrifying. I'm the first of the super kids. Oops. It is truly a pleasure. No more wasting time. I've a delicious soup to make of you two. What do you mean? We're your guests. We brought you a present and everything, didn't we? A lady such as I cannot be satiated by some ordinary present. Don't you know, eating a soup made from kids does wonders for one's complexion. Now, become my soup so that I may become beautiful. Become my soup. New soup. Whoa! Well, here we go. Soup. Ow. Yeah, okay, I see the bit. Oh, nice. Less nice. Alright, Tomato Robo Mark II. On the wind-up bath. But yeah, this is a really cool segment. This is actually really sick. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, nice. That's actually really, really handy. All right. Ah. Yeah, I'm usually lucky enough to get at least one of the what's it called? To get one of the volcano hits. Alright. Alright. Take that. This is where you perish. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna make use of the cookie. Gonna make use of the cookie. Yeah, this kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Come on. Just gotta live. Oh, nice! We did it! Yeah, we did it. Take that, oops. We got a speed vault and everything. Whoa! This cannot be. My skin. My beautiful, beautiful skin! Ah! Hey, we got a thing. What's this? It looks like a piece of a toy. Got toy part, screw. That would be the first toy part. It's you. 5 toy parts remain before you can rescue Passaron. And then we can meet Abira. If you don't hurry up and save Passaron from Abira's clutches, this kingdom is going to become a lot worse very quickly. What do you mean? Watch this spy data and you won't understand just why Abira kidnapped Passaron. Our associate, the spy ant, shot this video. Whoa, spy data. Yeah, let's watch the spy data. Spy data 1, runtime 1:10. And what the heck are you planning on doing to me? Ha ha ha. My Super Kara Cooker requires your energy. Super Kara Cooker? A machine that lets one remain a kid for all eternity. That is all merely a ruse! A ruse. Instead, this terrifying contraption can transform kids into my playthings. With this machine, I will transform this kingdom into a land of toys. Why do you need my energy for it? Because the Super Kara Cooker operates on a special type of energy. That is, Passaron, your soul energy. Your soul is mine. My soul energy. Laughter, sadness, rage, excitement, love. The Super Kara Cooker requires these 5 types of energy to run. So, Bricky, Gricky, suck up Passaron's soul energy at once. No. Why? Why me? Oh. Your next target is Super Kid Ouch at Namp Lagoon. So we have Oops and we have Ouch. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks. Okay, I do actually want to go back up here, if at all possible. Because there were eggs. Ah. I got milk and fur. Okay. Fur. Speed Volt. Oh, 180 to all allies. Oh, it's milk to go with the cookie. I see. It all makes sense. Okay. Nothing I can really get while I'm here. We gotta go to, like, a lagoon or something. It might be better to try getting stuff wherever we're going. Instead of trying to go and do it, like, right then and there. Oh, the Hanzo lab. Or at least another one. Hi there, how are you? There are 2 levels of all techniques. Build up enough points and you can use the first one. And fill the bar to come up to completely use the second. Setting your gimmicks to higher difficulty levels will let you build up all points faster. Whoa. I mean, I already figured that out, but thank you. I appreciate the knowledge. Zon! Welcome to Hanzo's Labs. Or Hanzo Labs. I'm the second oldest of the Hanzo brothers. Hanzon. Oh? You must have something real interesting on you, don't you? I can practically smell it. Amazing. I did just happen upon this old thing. Hazo, Eureka! I've got it. I just came up with an idea for some amazing new gimmicks. Yeah! Aha! Get a load of these 2 new gimmicks. Go ahead, take them both. I couldn't have made them without you. Dojo Pup. Puffer. You should stop by and see my other brothers, too. I bet they'll cook up some even cooler gimmicks. Thanks. Oh, okay. Speed. Excite. Memorize the starting panel. Huh? What? I'm confused. Oh, select just the changed ones. Oh, this is gonna screw with me a lot. Ah! Okay, we'll leave it at that. I don't really have faith in myself that I do well with it. Huh? Ah, I keep running out of time. Yeah, I'm like barely doing it. I'm kind of doing it. I think that'll be fine. They're like worse things, I guess. Namp Lagoon. Hey, what's good, brother? This baby's the big bad boom cannon, yo. For a measly 10 till par, you can hop on in and blast off to Rock Isle. You down? I'm down. Heh, thanks. Stand by for launch. Whoa! Rock Isle. If you love to rock, this is your spot. If you love to roll, we got it hot. Want a record? Get in the queue. The barbecues are growing it fresh for you. Aw, yeah. Man. Ooh, welcome to the Namp Lagoon. Rock Isle, if you dig my tune. Yeah. Okay. Alcatraz? Okay. Wanna sleep where the sun don't shine so well? Come to the Alcatraz Hotel. Wanna feel like a jailbird locked in a cell? Come to the Alcatraz Hotel. Man, this game's goofy, and I love it. This elevator goes to the bottom of the sea. But you're gonna need a ticket. The ride's not free. Look to your right and you'll find one, maybe. Oh. Can't be the robot. No. It's in the hotel. In you go, don't ask where. A bright future awaits you there. Yo, ouch, super kid of this humble little goon is putting on a show at his Ouch Dome soon. The Ouch Dome. Right next to Six Stadium. You a fan? Better be there, man. Ouch Dome. It's a turtle-looking submarine. Ouch Dome. It's wandering the ocean green. Come one, come all to the prison canteen. We sell everything, but tickets are sold out clean. Oh. I actually wouldn't mind a few of these. Just cause, also a few of these, honestly. Past here's a recording studio. Today the Ickies are recording in there, bro. I know how you feel, and I know how it goes. What you really, really want to do is to buy my clothes. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love it. It's a lagoon where everybody where everybody sings. All right. So we gotta find a ticket. We gotta get a ticket of some kind. To enter the ocean, you'll need a lagoon ticket. That's the first rule of ocean etiquette. There's a little rumor going round. Ouch is going way, way down to a sunken ship at the bottom of the sea, where the Disco Pearl is said to be. Mysterious mirror clam in a shipwreck's debris. Oh, mirror clan, show the Disco Pearl to me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, let him go. They even got a triangle player. That's how you know they're serious. Look at him go. Yeah, they're doing their thing all right. Did you come to watch the barbecues do their recording session? Yep. Best then to keep your distance, I'd say. Everyone's a bit on edge right now because nobody can seem to bottle any of that melodic lightning we're after. Huh. Well, it's not bad, but it's not nearly as electrifying as I'd expect of the barbecues. Could they be losing their flavor? They're recording this new song they hope will sell millions called Cute Mogaha? I don't know. So they need to be a little more electrifying. That seems to be the problem. Amazing! Those two guys in the other studio are cutting some totally electrifying jams. Go in and check it out, man. The other studio, huh? What other studio? Is it like this way? Oh, I guess it is this way. Oh, it's these two jokesters. Mic check. 1, 2. Beyond the great blue sky, between the gaps and the clouds we will fly. Stop, look, what's that up there? It's our UFO corona, shining in the air. Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. Yeah, now that's some real high wattage stuff right there. That'll sell millions for sure. No, no, no. That was nothing but hot garbage. On a scale of 1 to 10, that's half-charged at best. Say what? Anyone who hears that'll think it's a great song. Not a chance. A truly amped-up jam's gotta light up other people, too. Hey, how's it going? Hey, you. That song just now. Was that electrifying enough for you? I mean, yeah, I'd say so. Gah! Lies! Slander! I ain't lying. It's got me all charged up. Almost like Passaron was here. Hey, you're that kid from before. Too stubborn to die, I see. Gah! What an impertinent brat. Let's finish him off real quick. Now, get ready to really ride the lightning. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, this is their plan. Gricky, let's do that one thing. Get him. Alright, cool. Oh, really cool. Less cool. Come on, take him down. Let's do that one thing. could. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, good. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, the Gyrio is kind of nice because it's consistent, right? Like... overall, I can get hit the attack well without having to deal with anything too nuts. Like, I've screwed it up before, but it's usually, like, my fault. Ta-da! That got me, Bricky. Gotta level up, got an Excite Volt. Things are good. These cowards are trying to tag team us. Let's get out of here. We can't get all hurt and stuff before our big debut. Huh? Oh, they dropped something. Looks like a music box. Oh. Ow! Whoa! Now that's one moving melody. This tune is some real hot lightning if I've ever heard it. Got the music box. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they seem to heal us after those big fights. We're taking a break while we wait for some electrifying melodies to happen. Okay. Well, I mean, I got a thing. No dice. Well, that's no good either. Man. How they were able to get the notes in time with the music was actually really cool. Very cool thing there. What the? Are you here for my autograph? Listen to this. Whoa! Electric. Incredible. This is it. This is the electrifying melody we're after. This is true rock and roll. Is what he says. He says he's so moved he literally cannot pick his own jaw up off the floor. He says now we can make the best rock music ever. He also wants you to have this as thanks. Lagoon ticket. Yay. I swear, there's a good chunk of this stream that's just me making noises. Oh my god. It just keeps going. He says he hopes you have a good time down in the ocean. Ah. That's a great bit. That's a really good bit. Yeah, so far so good. We're in this lagoon. This elevator goes to the bottom of the sea. Since you have a ticket, you can go down and see. Into the ocean. Wow. Welcome to Lagoon Station. This is the ocean entry preparation area. First things first, please start chewing this gilly gum. Oh, okay. Now you can walk around underwater without wearing any special gear. Well then, have a wonderful time. Oh, okay. We didn't want to make a new sprite for this kid. Well, once again, excellent work. Okay, now that's just absurd. Super Kid number 2, ouch, is heading towards the sunken ship. To reach it, you have to aim and fire missiles to shoot down the octomonsters off in the distance. Glub glub. Hit the octomonsters with missiles in the right order, and a path to the sunken ship will appear. Here's a hint. Count the legs. 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I get the bit. I understand. I'll give you an even better hint if you pay me 80 topar. Sure. Heh, that's the ticket. Start by shooting... Oh, something I already figured out. Pretty simple, right? But if you mess up, you'll have to start all over from the three-legged one. I shouldn't have paid for that. Dang it. That's 4. 4 is not what I need. That's 8. And that's also not what I need. Do. Oh, that really sucks. Nice. Yeah. Ah, darn. It's alright. That's 4. Don't really need 4. Ah, I screwed up. Yay! Huh. Oh, that's a new one. Hey, there we go. Oh no, not sticky gum. I'm getting a little better at the memory thing, which is kind of nice. Ta-da! Oh, I'm an idiot. That's okay. Ah, darn. Alright, this is definitely one of them. I am gonna fight this enemy before doing anything, though. Nice. Hey, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Who knows? Maybe this game will actually help my memory. Yeah, let's go. And the cursor's on top of the Octomonster. Fire away. Nice. Yay! I hit it. Direct hit. Well, that's 6. I don't need 6. I need 5, I believe. It's like 3, 5, 6, 7, I think. That sounds about right. Nice. But we at least know where 6 is, so that's good. That's 4. That's 8. Oh, maybe it's further down. Hey, that's the idea. Boosh. Alright, cool. That's cool. Yeah, the debuffs I'm not super thrilled about, but there could be worse, I think. Alright, cool. We got a level up. We got an Excite cell. Alright, this is it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's 5. There we go. It's 1 down. Mash. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, it wraps around. Hey, got it. Direct hit. Alright. That looks like 7. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I wonder if we'll get other party members. Like, I'm assuming it's just you can only have the 2, but okay, we got it. Yay! Direct hit. Ta-da! Whoa, okay. Before I do that, I think what I'm gonna do is try to get the one thing. Alright, cool. Of course, I don't think it's gonna matter, I guess. Alright. So we don't have to do it again. This must be the sunken ship. So it looks like. Why is there a bunch of Christmas trees? It is very Christmassy in here. Christmas party! This year's Christmas party is gonna be a big one. Bring your finest treasure, Captain Garco. Oh. Okay, cool. I guess they just like Christmas here, I don't know. What's a donut doing here of all places? Looks like it's one of Ouch's. He must have just been here. Captain Garco's diary. December 23rd. Yar, me freshly polished decks are no good at all. Don't go running on 'em, lest ye have yourself a spill. Oh, but me old self's a bird, so. Hannah quick. Oh, to escape. I got a binky. December 24th. This is it, lads. Christmas is nigh upon us. This old bird is trembling with excitement. Yarr. Captain Garco's diary. At last it be Christmas. But why this old boat a-tippin'? 10 a.m. Me Christmas present, the mirror clam, can't be found anywhere. Now where could it have run off to? And why is it me beloved boat's rocking about? Could she be sinking? Well, I don't know. Tap vault. Oh. Oh, increase someone's speed. Cool. Nice. But blast it all! That cursed mirror clam ripped a hole right in the hull of me poor old boat. We be taking in water, boys. Someone, anyone help! Well, good thing you wrote that down. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a tree crab. It's a Hermie. Hi, Hermie. How's it going? They're, like, cute. They're cute like hermit crabs. But they have, like, Christmas trees for shells. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I goofed that. That's my fault. I focused in everything, man. Yeah, time to fight more of them. Ta-da! Nice. Gotta level up. Gotta fight a crab again. Yeah, I mean, the memory thing I'm kinda doing. There's some that kinda stump me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I guess they were ready to celebrate Christmas on this boat until it sank. Like, okay. Yeah! Alright. Mashing skills are still top-notch. Alright, gonna do this. Sure. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. There we go. Hey! Alright. Bring it on. Good, good, good. Aww. Alright. Gotta get that XP. That delicious XP. Ta-da! Do the damage. Nice. Got a level up, got Excite Cell. We've definitely been getting a lot of those. Definitely been getting a lot of Excite Cells. I mean, there's a part of me that wouldn't be against seeing if I can do the pop horn at a higher level. Like, I don't think that'd be, like, an awful idea. Just to see. Red gel. Yeah, we just kind of keep running into these things. Now, what's also nice is that the mini-games are pretty, like, snappy. Like, they have, like, a timer on them, so it's not like they... And the timer is extremely quick. But yeah, this is a really neat way to do this. I'm really enjoying it. Okay. There was one hiding out. Very cool. Yeah. Even got red gel out of it. A ring turner. What is a ring turner? Exits a dungeon. Oh. Well, that's not terrible, I guess. Like, out of all the things it could have been, that's not, like, the worst. Oh, look at these spooky things. Eggnog. Oh! It's always that one. It's always the puffer that tends to make me lose out. Either that or Eruptor. But Eruptor kind of makes up for it. By just being really powerful. I don't know. The melee puffer isn't like a pushover either. Like, it does less damage, sure, but not fun. Ow! Come on, team. All right, good. Another one. Yeah, we sure are blasting our way through this old ship. All the Christmas stuff around is still pretty funny. Nice. Got a level up, got a cookie. Always gotta love when you get a cookie. Nice. Alright, very good. Keep getting cookies. Gotta love cookies. Nice. Well. Call! Hey, you! You must be my Christmas party guests. Although I may now be a ghost, the party must go on. It's time for your present. Caw. Oh. My present is a fight. He kind of looks like the Duolingo bird. I feel like it's gonna get really angry at me because I haven't been doing my language courses or whatever. Cool. I got a nice present for Yar. I'll mess up your gimmicks. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Merry Christmas. Okay. Yeah, with the glove at it... Oh, well, okay. I was trying to aim to get the second level all, but... I guess it just didn't matter. We got a level up, we got a time vault. Was my present not good enough? Yar har ho. We're gonna use up this fruit here. Just because we have it. Yeah, gonna fight some eggnogs. Yeah. Take that. Nice. Oh, speed down. Cool. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Sight cell. Door. Get in a fight. You know what? Let's just use it. Right. Just so that, like, we at least get something. Do. Nice. All right, good. Yeah, these heart seahorse things seem to be the only ones that are not going down in one hit, which is fine. It's just the kissy. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, bam. All right. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah, I think we do have to be at least a little careful. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a way to just kind of fall over the side. Nice. And the mint is kind of nice if I really want to charge all. Because I think it's like one... It's like the only one that's really like above 4. So it's like... It's kind of good for it. Nice. Got some more. Got another cookie. Man, things are going pretty great. Yeah, we'll use the mecha panic. Yeah, just kind of fighting as much as we can. Ah, I screwed up. Oh, nice. We got a level up. We got another cookie. Gonna get this egg that has white gel in it. I don't really know what the gels are, but I'm assuming they're good. Like I know they're healing items. It's just I don't really know what is exactly in the gel. Also, excuse me. But yeah. Ah, just barely made it. Decided to get slightly lazy on my mashing there. Nice. Very good, very good. All right. Looks like we're trying to avoid falling off the end there. Which is fine, we just gotta do it. Very nice. Very good. Gonna use the awe, because I think we can one-shot him with it. Alright, cool. Less cool. Oh, what are you? Sea bass. Okay. I see. There's sea bass. And a saw. Oh, a sea bass and a saw bass. Okay. I getcha. Feed time. Oh. Yum yum. Sleep. Come on, you. I'm gonna get you. Hey. Yeah, I figured just kind of waiting for it to send me around. It's not, like, a terrible thing. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, Time Vault and Tap Cell. Cool. Alright, it's going, it's going. I mean, we can see if the all will take them out or not. I'm not entirely sure, but I'd be willing to give it a shot. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so there is no real risk of falling off. Or at least none that I thought. Yeah, just... Ow! Well, it's fine. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about messing up something, is that generally gives us a nice window to use Eruptor. Because I'm always assuming I'm probably going to miss it, right? But... like, not having all bar at all anyway is just kind of fine. Oh. Definitely getting a good chunk of stuff. There's more of them coming at us. Yeah, I kind of have to just go for it. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest. What I did last turn. Not too bright. Nice. Whoosh. Actually, I wonder. Hold on. Now I'm kind of curious. No? Okay. Oh, it sent us all the way back. Well, in all fairness, that's not like the worst thing it could have been, so... Yeah, I didn't really want to do that. Interesting. Gonna make a save. It's locked. Okay. So we just gotta find a key. That's all we gotta do. Just gotta find a key. Very good. Very good. We even got a tap cell. Get into another fight. Yeah, I wanted to test out level 5 with the popcorn. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Good, good, good. Alright, nice. Alright, I want to check you. Alright, that should be fine. I'm Jean Ludwig Hokusai of the Art Kids. Captain Garko requested that I draw a portrait of his face. But for the life of me, I cannot remember what he looks like. I'm gonna give it a try anyway, so please just stand back and watch. Oh. Oh no, that ain't it. Something seems a bit off. I'll give it another go. Wrong. I still can't remember his face. Would you mind giving it a try? Just go into each of the 4 rooms to pick the parts of Captain Garko's face. I'll stay out here and check if it looks right. If you can get it right, I'll give you something nice. Mouth room. Yeah, sure. To start the roulette, stand in front of the helm, and press the A button. Press A to stop it. Timing is key. Afterwards, you can return to the previous room to check how the face looks. Yeah, let's go. Dang it. Okay. Maybe if I land on the dog. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, that ain't it. Nice. Okay. No, this is gonna be kind of the tricky one. Yeah, no. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that ain't it. Come on. Yeah, there is kind of a timing to it. There we go. How's it look? Captain Garco's face is like, the left eye is solid black, right eye wide open. Wait, hold on. I would think that's it. Right? Am I misremembering? Well, because that's like a captain's hat. He's a captain. Oh, maybe the... Hold on. Like, is that not it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, because I thought that would have been it, but... I mean, maybe it's on the other side. Maybe, like, that's the problem. Ow, I'm an idiot. Alright. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. It's on, like, the other side of his face. Because that's the only thing I can really think of. Right. Come on. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh my. Yes, yes, this is it. This is exactly what Captain Garco's face looks like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just like I promised, here's your reward. Try using it on a door the same color. Golden key. Good, good. Good, good. Oh. Caw, caw! I've got something else to give you. Yar. You're gonna enjoy me Christmas party till the bitter end. Steel yourselves. Yar. Oh, there's two. Which one's the real one? I'm gonna say it's you. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Yar. Come on. All right, nice. You saw right through me. Yeah. Okay, credit where credit's due. Putting a little thing where it's like, okay, you have to remember what his face looks like, and then having one of those which one is the real enemy things is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like oh, you need to remember what this dude looks like, and then have to get into a fight where you have to remember what the dude looks like. It's nice. Christmas really hurts. Okay, bye. Yeah. Oh, right. Go. Oh, we got a few of these. Get a save. The golden key might work here. Yeah, let's try it. Oh. Watch your back. Being chased, run. Pick away and go. I got a cookie. Yum. Fight, fight, fight. Ta-da! Yeah, I think increasing the level of the pop horn was a good idea. Overall. Just like that slight edge, it's kind of nice. All right, good. Yeah, I realized that the one gimmick. Just a sec. The dojo pup. It doesn't penalize you for just kind of spamming inputs, so. So I'm just kind of spamming A while I'm kind of trying to get where I need to go. And I got a cookie. Oh. Very nice. We have another fight here. Awesome. Speed Volt. That's really nice. The Dojo Pup doesn't have anything, so I'm gonna give it to them. Treasure Course. Okay. What is in the Treasure Course? Octopion's Tune. Take the first leap and remember our song. Emerging from the seas, launching you to the skies, with a burning fire that never dies. Keep your cool, don't lose your heart. Was that meant to be some kind of hint? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it, I get it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta do it again. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Alright. Seas, skies. It's a blue, blue, red. Blue, blue, red, blue, red. Okay. Blue. Blue, blue. Red. Blue. Red. Hey, there we go. We got a mock jersey. And we got extra parts. Oh, increases an amount of uses. That's good. I'm gonna give it to probably this. Yeah, probably that. That's cool. Oh, wow. Even a speed up, too. That's really nice. Because I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Hey you picked a great time to show up. I'm turning this sunken ship into a theme park so that I can try to make some money. I just finished cooking up this new attraction. Pow Pow panels. Care to give them a whirl? The rules are simple. All you have to do is step on all 4 Pow Pow panels in this here room. Each panel you step on will wipe out a nearby enemy. If you're any good, you can even clear this room without fighting a single battle. One more thing, you won't be able to open up the menu screen in the middle of the attraction, so... Oh. So no pause buffer or anything. Good luck! This 1, 2... Hey, there we go. Aren't I slick? What do you think of the Pow Pow panel game, How'd you like to play another one? This one's called Slip Slip Bowling. It's still in the testing phase, but you can give it a go if you like. Sure. It's real easy. Move using up or down, and once the rolling ball is in front of you, press A to send it flying. Hit the pin, and I'll let you move on to the next area. Oh, okay. Keep an eye on those slip floors, though. They'll send your ball off course if you don't pay close attention. Booyah! Alright, good. That was just a practice round. Sure. The next one's the real deal. Brace yourself, kid. Wanna give it a try? Let's go. Fail. Well, if you're just gonna swap it around everywhere. Oh, come on. Okay. Sure. Oh, but it arrived at it, though. Like, what? Okay. It was right there. What? Okay, finally. Ease. Ah ha ha ha! How'd you like that, huh? By the way, I'm thinking of calling my theme park Sunktopia. Cool name, right? Well, at least we don't have to deal with that. This present egg isn't a normal color. Oh. Huh. Hey, that was one of Ouch's goons. I gotta hurry up and get that disco pearl. Yeah, just give me half a second. Who are you? Hello. Quick quiz time. Answer all the questions correctly, and win a fabulous prize. Sure. What are the rules? There will be 4 quiz questions back to back. Answer them all correctly and win a fabulous prize. But if you miss even a single one, you'll get a instead. Got it. Did I do it? Oh, let's go! I did it! I got them all right! Take this, you thief! Oh. Aura drop. Fully revives a fallen ally. Ooh. That's really nice. Oh, okay, so this kind of leads us back to the start. Okay. I'm just being cautious. I don't know why. Ah! More of these, sea basses. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of hoping, we can, we can maintain the double gear, or the double awe to the boss. To the ouch fight, or whatever it's gonna be. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oopsies, well. Shouldn't have said anything. That's the problem. I shouldn't have said anything. That was my mistake. I jinxed it. Ah, well. Okay, that's where I came down from. It's a donut. This is your final present. I'm so lonely. So, now, take this, yar. Okay, they both look the same. That's a problem. Yeah, I literally noticed no difference between them. Which I guess is kind of the point. I am gonna kind of take a guess on this. Hey, there we go. Wait, what? I'm gonna have to look at that. Yeah, I think I might be attacking the wrong one. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, okay. I saw the attacks, like, once, so it was like... That's okay. Nice. All right, good. Come on. Almost got him. You're really strong, you. Yeah. Speed Volt. Ha ha ha! How'd you like that, yar? Ha ha! I was in this Captain Garco disguise this whole time. I call it Jokin' Garco. It's gonna be Sunktopia's #1 attraction. Anyway, so long. Aw. Rule #1 of RPGs. Don't forget to save your game. Rule #2 of RPGs. Don't forget to save your game. Looks like Ouch already bit off half of this donut. I'm almost hungry enough to eat the rest myself. It can't be that bad, right? Not half bad. Nice. I love that. First rule of RPGs, save your game. Second rule of RPGs, save your game. So this is the clam Ouch has been after? Ha! Looks like we beat him to it. Whoa. That must be the... Disco Pearl. Shiny. DeMille. Grab it and let's blow this taco stand. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Taco stand. You should know the Disco Pearl has been in my family for 3 generations. Now. Pucker up, sugar. Let me teach you what happens to cheeky girls with loose, flapping lips. Alright. Let's do it. Nice. That did not really do much. Huh. Hey, that's my money. Let's use it on Octarina, I guess. It's not gonna get us much health, but it will do a decent chunk of damage. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's all right. Ah. Okay, good. Hey, there we go. Got lucky. Yeah, always good to get lucky with that, actually. No, stop eating my money. That's my money. Nice. Maybe not as nice. That's okay. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, the Octo Punch isn't anything nuts. I just want to take out this tongue so it stops stealing our money. Ah, there we go. Oh, we won! Okay, cool. Oh ho ho. Huh, now the Disco Pearl is all mine. Oh. Ouch, it's here. The Disco Pearl is in here. Whoa, get out of the way. Ouch has arrived. Mercy, you two came all this way to take care of the clam? For me? Well, thank you very much. Now the Disco Pearl is all mine. You did all this just to get my autograph? Mercy, come see me at my show today at the Ouch Dome, and you might just get it. Be there or be square. Come on, man. I almost had it. Ah. That's it. You heard him. It's at the Ouch Dome. I gotta go. I mean, let's go. So, oh. Is this it? The Ouch Dome. Welcome to the Ouch Dome. Thank you. Ouch is the kind of guy who carries a comb up his sleeve just in case. If anyone so much as looks at his hairdo the wrong way, it drives him up the wall. It means that much to him. Oh. Ouch's love songs are so intense. They're enough to drive a girl absolutely wild. Wake bell, white gel, disco, disco, disco pearl. Gotta be quick, or Ouch gets it. Preparations are still underway. Staff kids, please enter the passcode using... Oh. Oh, wait, no. Whoa, it's you guys again. Thanks to you, we made it to the concert. We got a totally killer crowd here today. Check it out. Phew! This concert's gonna be kicking. Wait, no, can you play that again? Up, down, A, B. Okay. Up, down, A, B. Yay! Passcode accepted. And now, please enter part 2 of the passcode. I don't know. What? Ugh. All right. It was like up. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just trying to get... I'm just trying to get a clear idea here. Okay, I think I might have it now. Yeah, there we go. Now, as promised, why is there a part 3? Hey, I'm the reverse playback kid. I caught a video of those guys who were hanging out here just now. Want to watch it in reverse? So whatever it is it's backwards. Alright, I just gotta watch it again. Whatever it is, it just needs to be in reverse, I think. So B, up, down, A, right. Well, let me take another look at that. B, up, down, A. So it needs to be the opposite of that. So it's actually right A, down, up, B. Okay, good. No more. The moment you've been waiting for. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I'm not forgetting. I don't want to do that again. Whoa, watch the pearl. You break that, you're buying a heck of a beating from the great ouch. Hey, how's it going? Ah, look, my disco pearl. You swine, unhand the pearl at once. No, my disco pearl. DeMille, we gotta go get it back, fast. Oh, hello. Everybody, are you ready to rock? Tonight, by the brilliant light of the Disco Pearl, we're gonna rock. Hold the phone. You get your filthy, unwashed mitts off of my Disco Pearl. Oh, what was that? That really isn't how fans normally ask me for my autograph. We're not after a signature, you jerk. We came here to take you down. Mercy, isn't that something? Well, okay, but take it easy on the threads, you dig? Well then, this is the jam you've all been waiting for. Battle a Go-Go. Everybody listen up. Alright. Fight, 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 fight. But first, a little gift. Ow. Because I feel like the donut will heal him. Ta-da! Yada yada blah blah. Oh, poison's bad. No, not the donut. Alright, good. Alright, good. That's really good. Nice. Not very nice. Thankfully, she's already poisoned, so... Ow. Alright, sick. Next turn, we'll do our thing. Alright, bring in the robot. I doubt it'll heal, like, a ton, but... it would still be nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Ah, well. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I still find it kind of funny with the donut being worn like an inner tube or something. That's a funny design choice. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what Encore does. Yeah, just kind of keep grinding away at him. There we go. Mercy, my fabulous hairdo! Ugh! Yeah! Excite Volt. Mercy! Isn't that dreadful? That concludes today's performance. Ugh. Oh, nice. Got toy part gear. Oh no! Oh no! The disco pearl. No! Oh, it's this guy. My, you've already managed to take out Super Kid number 2. My disco pearl. Hate to burst your bubble, but if you don't rescue Passeron soon, Abira's gonna suck the soul right out of her. Oh, will he now? Well, not on my watch, he won't. There ain't room in this kingdom but for just one soulless dame for Abira, and that's me. Oh. That Abira's one bad fella, you know. Yeah, whatever. By the way, check this out. Spy data, too. Sure, I shall view. Laughter. Oh. Gricky, suck up Passeron's soul energy at once. Wait, what? Laughter energy absorbed. That didn't take much. Next, it's off to the candy land of Oyst Town. Careful not to eat too much. Ah, almost forgot. A gift from yours truly. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that was something. Hey, what's good, brother? This baby's the big bad boom cannon, yo. Yeah, I'm down. Stand by for launch. Whoosh. Well, here we are. And another lab. How nice. Hi there, how are you? Gimmicks afflicted with jank status have their difficulty level raised by 2. There are items to fix janky gimmicks, but still, be careful. Try. Zororo. Welcome to Hanzo Labs. I am the third child among the Hanzo brothers. Hanzoro. You got something real strange there, don't you? Please have a look at this. Hazo, Eureka! I've got it. I just came up with an idea for some amazing new gimmicks. Zoro! Haha, get a load of these 2 new gimmicks. Go ahead, take them both. I couldn't have made them without you. Gimmick Sneakar. Rabishoes? Should stop by and see my other brothers, too. I bet they'll cook up some even cooler gimmicks. Thank you. Glub. Huh? Glub. Is this, Selimo. Whew. Swimming all the way here from the village was not easy. At any rate, I've got something to tell you, and a souvenir from the journey. Hear me out? Sure. Alright, this time let's talk about how to... Oh. Yeah, press start and open the menu. You may equip up to 4 gimmicks in battle. Select the gimmicks you want. But this mark means this one you've already got equipped. Okay. Pick one that doesn't have that mark beside it. Yeah, and then... Okay. Give it a go yourself. Okay. Got that? Need to hear it again? No. I'm good. Well then, I still can't believe I made it all the way here. I gotta keep up the pace. Alright. Pudding. Oh. And don't forget to stop by the spillage every now and again, you hear? See ya. I guess I got pudding out of it. That's kind of nice. Is it even... Oh, restores all hit points. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just gonna do that. I'm gonna save, and I think we're gonna call it. I'm having a lot of fun with this. This honestly been really, really fun. Yeah, like this. It's been really, really fun. I've been really, really enjoying it. Let's find someone to annoy. Okay, I think I have an idea of who to annoy. But anyway, thank you all for coming out. I appreciate you. But anyway, I think without further ado, we're gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that gimmicks can get you rather far, as it turns out. We also learned that, you know, if you're not big on tomatoes, they just kind of throw you in a pit somewhere. We also learned that, you know, it's never too late to start celebrating Christmas, especially if you're at the bottom of the ocean. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on YouTube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on X, aka Twitter, over at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Tomato Adventure, and I hope to see you all next time.